Oh yeah, I'm over here typing like a madman. I gotta play the game. I got games to play. I got RimWorld to do. Also my I'm glad I was testing that. Yes. Yes. This is why I do these little texts. I need to see if my little text bubbles work. Ah! Ah! Everything's breaking. Also, why is the game not loading right now? Wow, that took a long while to load, damn. There we go. Hold on. Hold on. Hey, Zen. Give me rant and gaming news. I'm over here breaking shit. It's fine, though. Worth it. I've seen some of your posts. How goes the colony? Feel comfortable with it? Any big upsets in particular? Is everyone finally believing the same thing as they should? Have you converted everyone? Brainwashed everyone accordingly? Also, let me do this. Just refresh. Okay, cool. Sweet. All right. Well, Zen, I'll have to report that I killed Claybird. Ah, damn. That sucks. Have you seen if there's any optimizer mods? RimWorld seems like the kind of game that there might be some... There's a lot of mods. They probably have a good optimizer somewhere. I named Claybird a kid, and I've raised him for 10 years in my ship, and then he walked out and got stabbed to death. I left him in Barry's hellscape in a volcano. You know, it is what it is. It is what it is. All right. I did a couple of things to prepare for here. We had just hopped this map. We were taking one tile leap and chilling before we bamf up to here to go get more of the ancient reactor. The biggest thing right now is I have plenty of ship tiles and plates to expand the ship more. I need to research and get to fabrication is where I'm going, and I need like a tiny bit of, I need literally one plasteel. Oh, that's right, you're going down the blinding route, right. Now, are you doing a lot of melee with that, or do you think you're just gonna still shoot? I mean, I think everyone kind of sucks enough in RimWorld to where that's kind of, in terms of shooting, I'll say. Okay, we got plenty of marble, so we'll do marble. Sandstone, I want marble. Marble. Okay, slate. First thing we're gonna do is I think we're gonna go from here up. Then we're gonna do, once we get that, we're gonna get marble. Seal up this. This will be our kind of kill tunnel, is the idea, and then this will seal up because if something spawns this way, AI will walk all the way around. Oh, after I do this though, because this is important. Oop. I mean, they kind of see through the dark one in essence, right? So, I mean, they don't need to see the ethereal plane. They need to see the abyss, for they can see the dark flame in their soul, and they simply aim the rifle towards that. Something like that, anyway. Where do I want to put my dump pile? Well, I want to use it if it breaks offensively, so we'll do this. Clear all. Let's do toxic. Boom. Corpses. Animal, human. Okay, so we got that. We're gonna get the defenses up. How How's everyone doing at the moment? Okay, we're good there. Mechs are good. Alright, let's do our crop rotation. Yeah, we'll do that. That'll be our rice, which would be plenty. Anything currently in the way? Yeah, things are indeed in the way. And we need to do it over yonder. We'll do some heal root over here. And... okay, hold on. No. Do I have any fertile soil around here? No, I do not. We'll put the drugs down here. Drugs will go down here. 12 by 7, sure. Make it symmetrical. Make it symmetrical. For variety, because of luxury meals, we'll plant some taters. Just because I can, and it'll be kind of funny and awkward. I always like doing that. And then heal root that I need. Oh, devil strand. I don't know if I'm never really gonna have enough time, but it'd be the one time I don't plant it, it'd be the one time we stay a very, very long time. So I will keep planting it like a crazy person. At the very least, we're getting our plant handling up, so like I'm not too worried. All right, so we have that. All right, 1 speed. Let's go. Okay, biosculpting is done. Perfect. We don't have the multi-analyzer up yet. That's fine. We'll do hospital bed now. I am going to currently... okay, we need to turn off... some things. So we're going to turn these bad boys off because they are very, very power hungry. What's the temp outside? 22°C. So we'll keep the air conditioned heaters, get all that off. We're getting a bandwidth thing so we can get a Cyclops built. That'll be good. We have the need for pants, so I'm gonna do that. We got plenty of Thrumbo fur. We will need one extra black helmet for, I guess, whatever, so we'll get that made. We got plenty of components for it. Let's move our Boomalope out and give him a nice little home over here by the deer that will soon be murdered. How much hay do I have? 200. Alright, we'll plant. We're gonna plant a little smidge of hay. Just a little bit, mainly for us, for travel, in case we get kind of stuck. Hey, Mighty Jack, how goes it? It goes well. Just started for the day, so I am ready to go. Get all my due diligence for the map going. Nope, I wanted to do that. Thank you. Be free! By the way, Zen, I want to show you this. This is a unique weapon from this new DLC. This is amazing. This thing can almost one-shot Thrumbos. In fact, I need to show you if I happen to kill something. Alright, well, you know how tanky, like, rhinos and mega sloths are, right? Like, they're pretty tanky. Fairly so, right? Come here, I'll show you this. You're gonna love this. I want you to watch this. So, this gun is unique, okay? Now, I'm gonna do slow speed, and I'm gonna show its health. Ready? Watch this. Come here. Come here, little one. That was a rhino. It's so good. It's so ridiculous. And what it does, yes. I got it in a bunker with the Odyssey DLC because it's a unique weapon, and it has a frequency amplifier. And what it does is the range multiplier and the damage multiplier is plus 50%. Its value is 2,000. It is insane. Look at the fire rate, range. Like, this is ridiculous for what this gun is. It's just armor penetration is 50%. Boom, just flat, just whatever it is. Exactly. Oh, let's finish my crime, shall we? I love when you see, like, look how much it did, and like the bleed here is just insane. And he's dead. I mean, look at the damage. That was one weapon. Now that's organics, mind you. It does better with organics from my experience. Oh, right, we can't haul that because I don't have any space yet. Oh, that's right. Alright, yeah, that's fine. Alright, we... Oh... Where are we being raided? Okay. Mm-hmm. That seems like a fair bet. They're most likely going to come to this bottleneck. Which is fantastic. We can bait them up here to our big guns, which would be a great idea. I just turned them off too, funny enough. Yeah, Randy likes to drop raids as soon as we land now, which is really an issue. Alright. Do I have any colonists around? You're going there, that's fine. You're gonna go here, you're gonna go here. You're gonna go here. We got deployable turrets. Can I do this? No? Why? Can you do this? There we go. Okay, we have a combat. How many are we dealing with here? Jesus Christ. 36. What kind of weapons we got? They're high on drugs, a lot of grenades. Okay. Alright. So, let's get you guys moving. We have melee. And where's my pikeman? Well, welcome to losing his fun, Randy Random. Oh, do we have any animals nearby that I can, like, send at them? Now I kind of want those assault unicorns. We had earlier a raid of 50 Neanderthals that were all melee. Alright. They are attacking immediately. Alright, Insanity Lance is going to be our go-to to slow them. We're going to send you forward. I really want to use my turrets. I'm worried about my boomalope. Alright, let's go here. That's right. Okay, this is definitely going to be an all hands on deck situation. Leave the lifter bot because I need him. And in fact, lifter bot will put ship only. Yep, it felt good, didn't it? Alright. Insanity Lancing one of the guys with a shield would be a very good call. I think that's what we're gonna work on. Same with you. Okay, who do I not have around right now? I have you, you, you. You're gonna go here. These two guys are gonna wait. These guys are gonna take like the brunt of a lot of things. I can tell you why. I know exactly why they work, Zen. I know exactly why, lore-wise, why Insanity works on those giant mechs. Because I've made one. When you make one in this game to control for yourself, you have to do a brain scan to get a core. And when you do it for the tanks, you have to kill someone. So say you capture someone, you put them in the brain scanner, then you take that brain and you put it into the giant centipede tank. That's why. It costs basically a whole human brain to get one. I'm gonna call to that animal. That makes sense. Okay, that's gonna slow them down quite nicely. Let's get you out of here. You get hit in the leg. That's okay. You're nude. It's to be expected. I'm starting to have second doubts about this positioning right now. I think we should use this to our advantage, so we're gonna go this way. Speaking of backpacks, while you set it, okay. Okay, they're kind of fighting themselves, which is good. Why do you have a brownie face? Wait, do you have relations with this person? Indeed. Alright, we can turn that to gold later. Alright. I need you in comms range, because it matters. They're trying to hit that, that's fine. Okay, shit's getting real. Lot of melee. Lot of melee, lot of shields. This is rough. Alright. We have a lot of insanity lances though. Alright, constructor bot, get in there. Just keep them at bay. Okay, that's fine. Expected that. Constructor bot, that's fine. Whoa! You one shot? I have no idea how you did that. Whatever. Okay. Okay, more death, that's fine. The grenades. Okay, go, 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 go. We're retreating. Okay, you guys are going this way. You are going here. Okay. Into the safety of home. Okay. Mechs are going to take the brunt of that. We'll deal with them later. Okay, we've got our turrets now. How are you doing? How are you doing? How are we doing? Everyone's doing okay? Alright, good. Run, run, run. You kill my boomalope, you sons of bitches. Alright. Tend to yourself. There's so little right now that my turrets can take the rest. Let's go in. I'm sorry. Drop Sasha. And the Sasha. Perfect. Now they're fleeing. Yes! They're fleeing into my base. That feels a bit cheeky. Also, why are you not shooting? What the hell? Like, for real, like, what the hell? Why? You guys are fleeing! What is this? I don't understand. What's for the uranium? We're going this way. I don't understand. Apparently they needed a pathway. I'm gonna say it.
Dumbass!
I'm okay with this. I'm perfectly okay with this. We need to repair like so many mechs that it's not even funny, so that's fine. Alright, what's going on? Okay, all of you target that shit out of him. He destroyed my bandwidth thing. Of course he did. Okay, they're fleeing. I don't care about those grenades. Okay, health-wise, you're fine. Health-wise, you're now fine. Health-wise, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Okay, do I want the shotgun? I don't want that. I'll do that so I can have a chance to turn it. Transmute. Only reason I'll keep these. And then now we need to go put out the fire, apparently. Alright, you have a little bit of hurt. Not much. Just get him destroyed. Look at all their consciousness and stuff. Do you have, like... marine gear, I guess. Do you have any, like, bionics? No. High on go juice, too. What a tanky SOB. And off they go. I'm glad I did the Insanity Lance. I feel like at any moment we would have had a really, really bad time. I will say. It's a shame I can't get the armor off of them, because boy, would it be strong. I would really like some rain right now. Let's prioritize repairing you. Yeah, these two guys can get repaired. Auto pistol. I'm doing it by hand because it's just better for me to have mass accepting. I prefer this way. No one lived at all. Like for prisoners or anything like that. How are you still alive? God. I actually only care about the fire on this side. These things can burn. I could care less. Just don't let my mechs burn. GG. Okay. So those are the raids I've been dealing with. And every single time I'm on the back foot, freaking out. Welcome to my hell. Welcome. All in all, not the worst of them all. Okay, let's get you. He can at least walk very slowly. We had the combat buff, the insanity lances, and still. Alright, you guys don't need to do that anymore. Get out of there. Just let that burn. That's fine. And what's burning down here? We lose a deer? Oh no. Oh no, I lost a deer. Oh no. Alright, Sasha was the only one that just got, like, pelted, boom, right away. Who's our best doctor? Bonnie. Get Bonnie over here. Already tending to Sasha. Cool! Wait. When did you get that death tunnel up? We lost 200 drones. We didn't lose any turrets. We basically lost a door. Also, I need to allow this because, yeah. Yeah. Oh, we'll never do hauling. Okay, well. All him. I want the dead body out of my house. Thank you very much. Alright. Okay, let's prioritize getting some mechs gestating that are broken. So it's all the little mechs. All the big guys just need repairing. Okay. Probably added the roleplay a little bit, you know. Just a smidge. No one's drafted, right? I don't think so. No. Okay. None of the big mechs need to be repaired. Get you unrestricted so you can start hauling. Everyone, I'm not sure everyone's taken care of. Probably gonna have an infection soon. He lost his little toe. I'm glad my boomalope's safe. Trees are in the way. Okay. I'm actually gonna, yeah, leave these on because I hope my defense is up first. That's kind of priority right now. Let's, first of all, clean the laboratory. Get them repaired. Getting the turret pack, good. Getting that made up, good. Okay, hopefully we can recover from this. You think, Zen? You think? Ooh, a pilot core. Ooh, hostile orbital pirates. I'm hoping to get to space today, is what I'm hoping. I mean, semi-airtight, I guess you could say. Okay, what do we got here? Shuttle engine, I don't need. The medicine, maybe. What is this? I don't really have room for books right now, but we could get more. I will buy a little bit of plasteel. Yes. Wow, I really can't buy or sell much of anything right now. I need transmute. I might be able to get some gold. Hold on. Where are you? What do I want to transmute right now? I need to make more steel turrets. You know what? Let's transmute a shelf, because I'm feeling good about it. I regret everything. Nice. Well, they need the psychic links to see. Alright. I need like a smithy to smelt the stuff. All these steel swords I love because there's a chance we can transmute them. And the uranium ones I would love to smelt down and get the uranium. Yeah, you know what? Let me uninstall this, and that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I need a smelter. By the way, this form of playing just, I mean, it's very claustrophobic. I'm very aware. I'm trying to make it, because the way the ship is, it's very claustrophobic. It's like very, very cramped. Alright, gestation is done. Yes. I basically use a lot of my mechs too as kind of convenient meat shields. Is kind of like a pretty consistent theme for me. Where depending on like the type of raid, I'll throw in my little cleaner bot and stuff like that just to give us like a couple extra shots, you know, so to speak. And they die and get destroyed all the time. It just costs us some steel. Better than our life. Spike traps. More frickin' spike traps. I'm hoping to get an expansion done here in fabrication. is what I'm hoping to get towards. Now, especially now, we're at the multi-analyzer. Yes. Yep. That is correct. Oh, you can transmute again. Perfect. And our shelves are full of a bunch of crap. Okay, stop making this stupid bio... I don't need an abnormality cancer metal. I don't need it. You might need it. I don't need it. I want gold or plasteel or uranium. Yeah, I know. I would. I would if I could. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Make him younger again. Get this shit down. We need it. Well, I mean, I need it for my Hellfire, or Hellcat rifles, which are pretty damn good. Smelt. Weapon. Forever. Or do X number of times. We have a uranium and a uranium. Any uranium weapons will do this too, because I want that uranium. So clear all. Melee. Can't pick the material type. Can I not? No. Just a melee. I'm gonna save the swords. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, damn. Yeah, power outage for that is definitely inconvenient now, isn't it? Makes you feel like a mad scientist, though, because like you have that genuine moment where you're like, oh, shit. Yep. Alright, another caravan. I can't do anything with that. I do need that medicine, but that's a lot of money. Can't get glitter or anything. I'm keeping my explosives, grab plates, last steel for now. Oh, they have so many good things I can't afford because they're not. I don't have anything to sell them. Damn. Best I can do is to spend all my silver on some medicine. Damn. Okay, Sprout I can't do anything with. I'm really, really hoping we can hang in this tile a while before the mechs come and try to murder my face. I'm really, really hoping for that. I can imagine. Yeah, that's a really inconvenient solar flare. That's the storyteller fucking with you right there. That's what that is, and you know it. Oh, really? You're at the end of that? I've never done the end of abnormality, so that'd be really cool if that's the case. That's awesome. Do we have any of the spike traps or anything anywhere? No. Oh, we are indeed smelting thy weapons. Okay. Turn all of you off right now. Need thy power. Oh, we can also do slag now. Yeah. For now on that, for rain, we'll do like, yeah, we'll do unlimited. Yeah, that sounds like the end. Ooh, do you think you're prepared for that, or are you gonna hang for a while in the world? Best do it before, you know, death. Did you do anything with it, like, as a vampire? Out of curiosity, did you... Have you done anything with a vampire? Because that's another odd, like an odd direction you can go. You can kind of become like a mech vampire overlord, if you think about it. I did a little bit. I didn't beat a run with a vampire, but I did a fair bit. And the one thing that's really interesting is that one of the powers that they have is super overpowered for healing. You can use one of those, like, the vampiric powers where, like, say someone is bleeding, like, they're like 10 seconds from death, every single thing on their body is completely just screwed. You can, like, cast this, like, goo, and they just instantly stop all the bleeding. It's kind of wild. Oh, my mechs. Well, my mechs are definitely not repaired. Okay, I do not need you at the moment. You are a massive power drain. Come on, wind, blow. Blow, wind, blow! Why do we have such an issue with power all of a sudden? I turn... Oh, the smelter uses 7... Well, that's 700. Well, there's my problem. Click that off. Oh, okay, good. One of my problems is I don't have consistent power. I think we probably need I think I need more solar. I think it's time for more solar. Yeah. The question is, where the hell do I put it? install you. Ignore the dead bug. He kind of like got stuck on the windshield, so to speak. We don't talk about him. I think, can we walk over solar? Nice. Have you encountered a devourer yet? So I forgot to do this. You're gonna love a devourer. They are interesting. The darkness. Alright, so every spike trap is there. Research is going. Power. We're definitely gonna... I'm gonna do this and see, because if we can walk through the solar, I don't know if we actually can. It's been a while. If not, I can like change up the doors here, I think. You can walk over the solar. Interesting. Okay. Don't know if I want to keep it that way though. For now, I'm gonna destroy these and this. There you go. I know that I'm gonna need a fabricator. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Like that. Gonna mess some of my stuff up, but that's fine. I would love to have two big turrets here, more solar. I'd like to have doors this way. I need more security. I'm gonna put more defense here. Let's say a turret here and here is probably a good idea. Wonder if a turret here would be a good idea. I don't think if they got destroyed it would actually be a problem. And then what I could do is this. And then put a single turret here. That one won't be protected, but that'll be the idea. And since I have the room, we're gonna make these better than they were. And I can get rid of you and put more drones. Maybe put another turret in the front there instead. Hospital bed. Probably Zen. Yeah, they I had them hit me, and there was one thing about them that I don't really want to go into too much, but they were so terrifying that it made me fear going in the direction of abnormality and researching like anything on that tech tree. It was bad enough that it almost ended like a really, really good run, and like I threw everything I had in it. And lances do not work on them, is another thing about it. They do not work on them. So, there's that. Break that down. That's good. Alright, got a lot of things getting built. Our constructor bots coming back to life. With our agriculture bot. Oh, that's cute that you think that works. Yeah, no, it doesn't. It sadly doesn't. Yes, they are. I have 3 lances that are low. Okay. I was actually hoping it was the construction bot that was in that, but oh well. Okay, you're good. I've got 2 other mechs dead. Damn. Whoa, really? Damn. That does sound amazing. Spits acid? Hell yeah. I don't know if I want to put turrets here, but they would be really good here. Yeah, I'll put one there and then match it over here as well. We're expanding. Expansion must occur. Gotcha. Zen. What about like have you tinkered much with like the liquid metal or the metal blood and all that kind of stuff? Because I've seen that, but never like I fought against it, but never had it. Ooh, uranium, nice. We got 2 more to terraform. We can turn those off. Ah. I understand. These things should be there. Maybe if I can't get in the way of the engines, I need to put more on this side. I really need so many more defenses. It's like not even funny. I could just put more turrets in here if I really wanted to. Ooh, I know what to do. Boom, boom. Put those there. I'm gonna put one of these and open this, and I can have two people in that prison cell. That's the way I'll do that. Then my fabricator is also something I need to do. I'm gonna shrink these. Yeah, I can imagine. Again, I wish I knew a little bit more off the top of my head. At least in that direction, I'll say. I'll put that over there for now while I build and expand. Alright, so spike trap wise, I'm pretty happy, but we need more. Anything I've learned that if you think you have enough spike traps, you don't have enough spike traps. That doesn't exist. All of our crops are planted, mechs are almost fully healed. Everything's purring along. We've got a new expansion here we can work with. What are all your needs? Oh, right. Yeah, about that. Yeah, definitely probably need to capture more alive for sure. For sure, for sure. Okay, turn this off. Can we transmute again? Almost. Yeah, I'm gonna reinstall these here, and then I guess, yeah, that's right. And then photocopy of this. Who's Allison? If you're gonna have a mental break, just have it. The observe rotting corpse thing is so annoying. It's the one thing I can't. Oh, every time they go by here, they have to expand it this way and anchor, and then shrink this just a little bit. They get all emotional over the bodies. It's a little annoying. The one thing that they fixed to where you can't like just make it immune no matter what. You have to have like very specific like criteria. Animal disease, the flu. I'm not worried about that. Reinstall. Destroy you. Alright, get that north covered. I'm building another one of these mainly for... No, I don't need to build another one of those. Okay, good. Molotov cocktail works really well for that, actually. Just get them all together in a pile and just burn them. Just burn it. If in doubt, burn it. I kind of want to do like some kind of diagonal thing. I think that'll be efficient for space. I'm going to do that, and then this will kind of give me a chamber. So I need a fabricator and other production things. There won't be too many more production things that I need. Alright, is there anything here I need to make? Not really. We're gonna turn that off, save the power. I'm gonna turn this off, save the power. Right now, I'm probably doing too many things at once, but I'm okay with this. Well, we have more gold. Now we're gonna have 500 gold. Damn it. You're off to cut onions? Good. You know, there's a tip that if you put it in the freezer for a few minutes beforehand, it kind of helps. Also, under running water can help pretty well. Ew. I honestly don't like the way that looks. There you go. Oh, dogs. Yeah. Okay, let's build another solar. Another solar. I need to fix my doors. Yeah. Oh, that steel mined already. Fantastic. Be burning through components like a madman. Alright, wildlife we need to hunt. This needs to happen. Me hunting. We need food and so much of it. You, I would like here. You, I would like not in here at the moment. So put you there. I want to expand this because I want to have more bodies here. If that door is left open, that's fine. No. They have a minigun. Assault rifle, Hellcat. Anywhere else? Now this is more reasonable. This is only 14. Did I ever pick up my Hell? No, there's my other Hellcat. Yeah. Alright. My other bots I'm not going to do. I'm not going to do any other security. Weapons don't get tainted. Thank goodness. Only issues if they're bio-coded. It's the clothing that's the taint. Excuse me. Do I only have 3 of these? Okay. Oh, here comes my hunter drones. That's why they're amazing. Ooh. Oh, he's sapping. Okay, well. So be it. I love causing the confusion, man. Kills my spike traps, though. Oh, my agriculture bot, what are you doing? There we go. Sniper rifle guy down. And they're already fleeing. Okay, that's bio-coded. I can't do anything with you. For you. Sniper rifle. Iron Will can't do anything with him. But her, excuse me. But we can harvest organs. So we might take your organs. Yes. Take your org. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna look weird, but I'm gonna do it like... No, I don't want to do it like that. You know what? We're just gonna leave that open. It's the diagonals is gonna have to be what it is. It's fine. I don't care about the steel knife, but we'll take it because we can break it down later. Okay, a lot of those hunter traps rearmed. A lot of them need to stay away from here, it looks like. No, I don't think so at all. It's kind of expensive to make certain things like, ARs and stuff like that I think are really good to make if you can. But the problem is... There's my normal Hellcat rifle I want. What's up, Euron? The problem is it depends on, like, your crafter, really. If you... There comes a point where it kind of becomes where you're kind of fighting for that, like, extra 10%. Really, is what you're fighting for. Which can make the difference in very niche moments, but not all the time. Like, here's an example that I learned that, most of everything that everyone's wearing is flak or thrumbo or devil strand in clothing. We're not even using plain leather. And you can see the protection it gives, the overall armor. I mean, we have 121% protection from sharp, 36 from blunt, shit ton from heat. And that's kind of the direction that I've gone in, and it's been paying off. Plate, like, I was really kind of trying to min-max and having like a good discussion with everyone in chat about, like, what is the difference between steel plate armor versus uranium and plasteel? What is the best kind of clothing? It kind of depends, right? Like, synth is better in certain situations. Devil strand, hyperweave is really good. I've been able to stay in a place really long enough to be able to do anything with devil strand, but it kind of varies. I've really learned that it varies a lot. Sadly, there's not like a perfect answer. Slumber is here. So slumber. So slumber. Or do I dare say, the legend has entered the chat. Yes, the mighty legend of Bob. Number 8. The one that broke the mold. There were supposed to be 10 models, but no, there were only 8. Sure, you're on. Always. I know that they're unwavering. It's 10. That's not gonna work. We're gonna remove left kidney, right lung. Wait, do they only have one lung? They only have one lung? Wait, what? I think if I remove that lung, you'll die. I guess I do need a lung. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Well, that's a failed bit of surgery. It's all right. We'll kill him with the lung. Why are you I don't understand. I just want to rip out your organs. How hard is it? It's the big baggy fleshy thing in the chest. You know what a lung looks like. Come on. Holy shit. We're just gonna put a turret over there for right now. Exactly. All right. Let's take a look at these games. What we got here? So first game, The King is Watching. Tiny build. That came out recently. Okay.
1, 2, 1, 2. Is this enchanted profile picture working?
You're so precious. Battle means getting your hands dirty.
Ha, and what would you know about it? Hiding behind your fancy Tesla turrets, I'm the one actually throwing fists on the ground. Enough. You play however you like, and stop bullying each other.
Ha! He's
This is chat. So is this like a multiplayer?
right. Remember the last run? I built so many Tesla towers, the enemies never even saw my castle gates.
Ah, yes, the timeless tactic of build a big Tesla tower. My methods are more elegant.
At least we make contact. You do realize not every problem can be solved with steel, right? Sometimes you have to negotiate.
Once the enemy just wanted a treaty, I gave them land and
So
snacks.
basically it's like a tower defense, huh?
And they took your gold, your walls, and your dignity.
Remember
With a
when
little
I told
extra
the goblins
steps, I'll
I was
say.
a god? They joined my army. No treaties. I punch first. They can negotiate with the dirt.
And listen to your advisors. They do help when things get tough.
There's a lot here.
More resources, more spells. Who could say no?
If one of them lets me hit harder, I'm in. So many dangers, so little time. No reign is the same. No boss plays fair. I die, I learn, I smash better next time. So,
Said the barbarian.
What kind of king will you be? We'll be watching.
Gotcha, Yaron. Okay. Yeah, no, that's really fascinating. Yeah, so it's like a little bit of like that organizing on the left over there, like you were saying, kind of reminds me of that game you recommended that I never got, which was well, I got it now free on Epic, is the Backpack Hero. I think you were saying it's kind of the moving and the sorting kind of reminds me of that a little bit. Granted, it's a little different than this, but just that bit. You know, that's interesting. And then what was the second game? From hither. Ooh, Hell Clock. Oh, this looks like PoE.
Meu Deus.
Hades and PoE had a baby?
Essa pobre coitada. Que de joelhos rezou bocado. Pedindo pra chuva cair sem parar.
Fala.
O sertão é rico.
Exile-like.
Tem olhos de ver.
You know, I want to just say that, like, the dev for saying that in their trailer, that's what you gotta do. You embrace the likeness. Make it, you know, your own spin, take, and birth a new genre. It's Exile-like is amazing.
Uma pessoa pode lavrar chão.
This dev is a PoE player,
Que nem
100%.
mesmo cactos consegue brotar.
Beautiful.
Todos precisam saber sobre o que de fato aconteceu em Canudos.
Eles moveram mundos para acabar com o nosso lar. Perdemos, mas resistimos, como Mandacaru.
That art style on top of that type of gameplay is actually kind of interesting if you think about it. Right, because you can see like some of the inspirations for some of the gems and some of their attacks, which is fine. But the thing, that Hades type of art style with the animation and the kind of cartoon filter is kind of interesting with it. Because PoE is kind of a little bit more gritty, more Diablo-esque. And this is more on the cartoon side, which will age better too in the long run. Oh yeah. That's awesome, Euron. Those are right up your alley. Those look great. Absolutely fantastic. All right. Now. I would like to take their kidney. I don't care how many times I have to poke a knife into their belly. Your wife died. Oh. His wife was one of the people that raided us because we recruited him. Ooh. Well, I mean, that's kind of what you get for being a murderous. God! This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Uh-huh. That is the 4th failed surgery in a row. Well, let's go for 5. Allison's addicted to psych. Yeah, because she went on a binge. That's expected. I need to do some counseling on him, please. Allison, can you, like, snap out of it? Allison, snap out of it! For the love of God. That's number 5 on the failed surgery. And again, like, we have 9 medical for this. Randy's like, you're not allowed to have a kidney. That's basically what it's telling me. I'm not allowed to have a kidney. Like, okay. Rip it out. Put him in an ice bath. Drug him. That is 6 failed surgeries in a row. 6. I will take your kidneys. Oh, you gave me a limestone meteor. Whoopsie doo, you're trying to distract me. No. There we go. I did it. I fucking did it. Now, because I'm mad and it's gonna be convenient, I'm ripping out your fucking heart like a barbarian. A cougar is hunting Reaper. Well, here's the thing about that game. That cougar is going to have a harder time than you realize. They were cracked a rib cage from me trying to... At the 7 surgeries we failed. 8 total, 7 failed. Good lord, my batting average is horrific. Alright, he's about to have a mental break. I would like to counsel him, but Allison's kind of in... I'll put you in right now, Zen. Some of these names I'm not connected to. This guy, I can't even... Harrow, what a weird name. He's a transmute guy, and he's super int, high construction. He's void fascination, too smart, abrasive. His only downside is a cannibal. Zen, what kind of meat's in those hot dogs? Joking. There. Done. Easy peasy. Slumber, would you like to be in the colony as well? Ah, yes, the flesh of your enemies. Alright. I want to rip out this girl's heart. Rip out her heart. Take it! Wait, why can't I take out her heart? Let's take out the liver. How about that? Apparently the heart's... We did something to the heart. I don't know. Can you just finish up and murder this poor individual before they die of infection, which is happening? They're beating the infection, strangely enough. I don't understand! It's broken! Why can't I rip out your organs? Take the organs! I mean, look what we've done to this. Look how many cuts there are to the torso. Somehow we've stabbed their eye. I don't know how that happened. How are they alive? They ain't alive no more because now I got a liver. Yeah. Get that shit out of there. It's ugly. Smells. That's exactly right. Prepare yourself. Ooh. Yeah, we'll put the doors like that. That'll work. I'm somewhat making it ship-like. Alright, I want to put a turret there. This transport pod is such an inconvenient thing. I would like to put a turret here. And then we'll do that for now. Let's uninstall that. Get this sealed up. Got plans. The ship grows. It's looking a little bit more ship-like. I'm proud of that. For what it's worth. Alright, we don't need this for power anymore. We've already traded. I need to get these walls destroyed to get the 2 camps in there so I can harvest more organs or, you know, commit acts of heresy that we don't talk about. Another uranium turret. Beautiful. Welcome, I watch FTL. Considering what just happened, I tend to believe you. Yeah. It's okay though because I mean, if you're gonna harvest the organs, you weren't gonna keep them anyway, so like, what do we care? Mine's 6. Oh, not in a row, but oh yeah, I just failed like 8 times. Oh, you've been watching in the bath. Oh, how fortunate for you. I'm not jealous at all. Your bath is nice. I think I know. I think I remember the cover of that. Wouldn't surprise. I remember the trailer. I think with that. I think that's the one with Kevin Bacon. I believe. Wouldn't surprise me. I think it's where they hunt people, right? I think it's where they hunt people. Oh, everyone's got the flu. Great. Great. Ritual opportunity. That's a good one, actually. Yeah, we'll do one of those. Hopefully give everyone's mood up a little bit. I really need to, like... It's funny. I forget. There was like an older movie that was actually a really good version of that, where they hunted like people, and it was kind of intense. God bless it. Can I have like 5 seconds right now? All right, watch FTL. All right. Do we have any? They don't seem like they're going to be sappers. They will walk around. Why is my agriculture bot going all the way over here? I have no idea why that agriculture bot's doing that. No, you're not gonna die. I'd be very surprised if your character dies. I don't know why my agriculture, like, I'm just curious, why is it going over here? It's wandering. Okay. Wow. What a strange thing for him to do. Alright, we gotta get everybody in. Deal with this crap. I didn't even get all my spike traps up, nor did I get all my hunter drones up. Oh. Alright. We got the deployable turrets. That's gonna do us well. Got some of my mechs up. Please. We're gonna flick all of these on. Just in case I need them. I feel like I'm going to need them. I have to turn them off because of power demands, and it's just... If only I had, like, thought ahead and did, like, a power switch to, you know, make it easier or anything. But no, no. Why would I do that? That would be easy. Lifter bot's doing its thing. Alright, how do I want... I want you to move back. I want you there. Well, I too want to do that, but the problem I have is... I need the power to survive. That's my current... I don't have excess. Do that. That. I wish I had mortars to mortar them. They could just end up busting right through this, and I mean, I at least have these guys like ready to go. It would almost be preferable. Okay, there they go. Yes, when you have mortars are amazing. Okay, good timing on the low construction bot. And I love that the AI did what I thought they would do, though. Like, I dug a hole here to purposely make it to where they have to walk all the way around. I'm proud of that. All right. And it looks like they're trying to walk a specific area before even attacking. Ooh, stone. Great memory. Ooh, we might recruit you. You're a mole man. I don't know if you'll survive this, but I'll recruit you if I can. Biocoded. Is that a biocoded? No. They're just gonna run at me. They're not gonna shoot because the AI is completely all goofed up in their head. It's a free raid, basically. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. When you can trick the AI! I feel no guilt for this. Okay. Move back. And we have some issues. Are they fleeing yet? They are. Okay, good. Okay, we got hit a little bit, but not as much as it could have been. This hunter drone's gonna hurt me. Cancel. Cancel the prerogative! God dang it! Fuck! Oh, God. My own hunter drone did more damage than they did. I'm so disappointed. Okay, well, now comes the real problem. Oh, he's crawling. I don't have anyone. I would like to save someone. Cannons that shoot livers. Yeah, he did in a weird way. It's just so much shit. All right, we got to get everyone rescued. All right, your health is 13 hours. Okay. Who is a doctor that didn't get hurt? Okay, you can do that. So, boom. Crystal is okay. Your neck is shredded. That seems like a bad thing to me. Who's another decent doctor? You are. Let's do this, but go prioritize tending to the broken neck. You worry about food in a moment. Okay. None. I never even got that far. The most I've ever done is like maybe 5 points into the research, and then I had like a bomb, like the Devourers come and get me, and I just stopped because I wasn't going that way, and it was terrifying the shit out of me. Okay, I can't do anything with him. Honestly, none. Okay. Flu. You're not beating the flu. I'm worried about this flu right now. He's beating the flu. You're barely beating the flu. Yeah, I didn't do any rituals or anything. I've captured a shambler and a sightseer before, and I've been attacked by a lot of shamblers. But other than that, I did not go very heavy into it at all. The boss is out because of exhaustion. Okay, we have a Crystal is crawling. And who else can do doctoring? You can do doctoring, so let's go feed you. Okay, health-wise, you're good enough. Go get food. I think it's a really high likelihood we might lose somebody to the flu right now. We're kind of so kerfuffled right now that I don't know what I would do with myself. So you have the flu and you're slightly getting better. Slightly. Alright, so first of all, because you need to stay alive, so we need a good doctor. Okay. I'm way, way happier with that. I cannot do anything with that. Okay, you need tending to. And you also need tending to. And you. God. I'm pushing Bonnie to the limit right now. I got a gift? I mean, okay. Sure. Okay, you're good. I don't need to worry about you anymore. What's wrong with you? Anything? No, you don't even have the flu. Okay, you have the flu. And are slowly beating it. I want to make sure that you don't have any issue with the flu. So we're going to do that. Then now Daniel. Barely beating the flu. Sasha's there. Crystal's barely beating the flu. I got a lot of missing parts and scars right now, man. Okay, Daniel is not really beating the flu, it looks like, so I need to get him on bed rest right now. You are really not beating the flu, so let's get you on bed rest. God, this is horrible. Okay, Luce is definitely good on that, so I'm not worried about that. You got an infection. You did. Left leg. Alright. We'll have to get that sorted. Damn. Hand quality was 16? Nice, I watch FTL. It's an attack level, happens at level 1. Gotcha, Zen. That's good that you're lucky with that. Run with that. For sure. I desperately try to, like, recoup right now. Okay. I have so many weapons of random shit at this point that it's kind of absurd. Okay, biocoded. 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 I would like Randy to kind of just chill for like just a little bit, man. Just a smidge, please. I'm gonna have to give you a counseling. You got infection. You got an infection? Left leg again. Okay. Blight on the heel roots. I think I understand what Brandy's trying to do right now. Yeah, about that. He's trying. Alright. We're being slow about this. Infection-wise, I think he's good. I'm not worried. You're beating the flu, but you need to be tended to. So where are you? You're way the heck up here. Okay. Go tend to him. Okay. What's going on with you? The flu is touch and go with Daniel, but he's resting. I don't really want you in the hospital bed, Allison. I want Daniel in the hospital bed, considering. Bonnie, I don't want in the hospital bed. I want Wolf in the hospital bed, because there's better heal factor in there for infections. And that's what I want. My agriculture bot, I would like to get it going. Go deal with the blight, please. Okay, Crystal. Got a good tending on that, and a great tending on the infection, so I'm happy about that. Okay, you carry Sasha. You rest here. Rescue Sasha. Clean hospital. Okay, I need to go talk to you. God, so many things at once happening. It's making my brain hurt. When you wake up, and they're just chock full of drugs too. I'm selling all these random spears. I'm gonna save one sword for us to turn. This rifle, I'm 45%. We're gonna get rit of. Auto, sniper, pump, chain, SMG. Get out of here. I've got one decent Hellcat. I've got that. I've got two really good snipers. Damn. I'll keep the one good sniper. I'll keep the two Hellfire. That. Two frags. Plasteel mask. Don't need. Recon armor, I'm not going to get rid of. Nor the. Well, marine helmet's at 50%, so yeah, I'll get rid of that. I'm selling all my gold. Yes, please. Get it out of here. Okay. Back to healing. Back to healing. Okay. You go work on that. Okay, I need you to go. Honestly, I have no idea. I've always wanted to do it, Zen. I have no idea. I have always wanted to know that. Because I would love to go raid and like in the cannibal encampments and so on. Okay, that leg infection is looking a little rough. Okay, the leg infection on you, so it's Wolfer. Do it. Every mechanoid known. Every mechanoid needs to be repaired. Power-wise, we seem to be okay. Let's turn that off. Again, I'm making sure everyone's health okay. You are barely beating the flu, Daniel. Barely. Alright, I'm pretty confident in saying Crystal is safe. You're good. You can have an issue, I think, still. Almost nothing out of it? Damn. Good 10 quality there. Everyone's resting. I'm predicting, what's the worst thing that could happen right now? Mech Raid is coming in five days. That's what's gonna pop up. By September 16th. They'll do that. Especially if they're fast, with like bionic legs or something. Oh, it's the worst. Okay, boss is having a hard time with the flu. And you're out. Two hours, and I think I'm going to give the healing factor to you to guarantee you beat the flu, because you got plenty there. He's beating it. Even he's beating it at this point. That's the only reason I have these melee mechs, is just kind of act as a cushion. That's really all I'm trying to do with them. Boss. That hospital nice and clean. Oh, that's right. I forgot that I got like the light ball thing now, and give me a speaker to also, let's get rid of these chairs and install this over there. Yes, ghouls are your meat shield. 100%. Yes. Now, how often are you having to give them meat? Because I think, don't you have to keep feeding them meat to kind of keep them good. I think is my rough understanding. All the time. Can they like go out and hunt something on their own, or do you have to feed them? So that helps. Because you're immune. We beat both of those infections. That's beautiful. They'll eat an animal corpse on the floor. Okay. Oh, Lord. I think we have barely survived this flu, disease, infection bit of madness. Okay, and then, right, one of you is dead. Need you to prioritize that and get my dead melee guy just gestating, please. We don't need these anymore. Turn them off. Repair my max. Medical treatment needed. Why? You're about to have. You're about to have. You're fine. Okay, wrist break. Heat stroke. It's 43C out. Damn. Okay. Well, it's cooler in here. I need better air conditioning though in here for real. I'm gonna say this and this because those align, and then we're gonna put a vent here. And we'll just line these bad boys up. There we go. I need all of these things. Gotcha, Zen. That's pretty good that it can take on a Mega Sloth. Crystal and Wolf are getting married. Also, we have lovers too I had to work on too. I forget who's a lover. Maybe the two that are here. Who are these two? Crystal and Wolf. Okay, I need to do a double bed, and I can do Crystal and Wolf there. Build a copy. Do that. Okay. He needs. You not tend? We'll take the self-tend off real quick because I don't need that anymore. I just want us to recuperate right now. Like we're really on the back foot. All this medical stuff I'm having to watch and just making sure that, do I need to go heal? Do I need to give you more attention? Like I feel like it's like I have to give everyone attention. What the hell? Alright, let's flick this on and flick this on because there's enough stuff that's going to need to get done. I do need chem fuel for things, but I'm not going to worry about that. Okay, plenty of steel on the way. I don't know. Not from my understanding. I don't see why eyes would affect melee. I know it affects ranged for sure, but melee probably not. I'm just moving this out of my way. I should never destroy this because I still want to use that. This will be good for our airlock. Still have mechs that need to be repaired. What mechs do I not have? Is it bandwidth-wise? I'm missing a mech bandwidth-wise. Wait, how is that possible? Huh. I don't... Yeah, that I know. Yeah, that's true. Also, for the hay, right now we need this to be low, so it goes in the fridge. I need to hunt more things. We need wood, we need spike traps. Shit needs to go, like, happen. Let's do some fishing. Just cause. What other places can I... Okay, we can also mine up there, which we will. That is a wall of corpses. Man, that's a wall of corpses. Alright. I still have some uranium, so we'll put the barricade there. Not much, though, at the rate we're going. Mind you, not much. We did 2, that was 10. Wow. That's all I can do. Now I need uranium. The hell? Okay, this needs to be assigned to... What was it? Wolf. And... who's Wolf's lover? Fiance, Crystal. Wolf and Crystal. Boom. Alright, so I'll do that. Does anyone else need to be, like... I need to check social, like... we have an ex-wife. Okay. Any lovers? Wife, they're together. Ex-husband. While Sasha and Luz hate each other's guts. Okay. Psych binge again on you. Okay, well. It happens. Get the bot repaired. That'll be the last one. And now we're kind of back to something, aren't we? I'm trying so hard to, like, just recover. It's so scary. But I'm happy with our expansion here a lot. I want to figure out more to do here. is what I really, really want. I gotta figure out where I want to put this transport pod, like, permanently. I have no idea. I mean... because I want to build a big gun over here. For now, we're just going to destroy it, and then I'll figure something out. I don't know. I'm going to figure something out. I need to figure out how to utilize my guns on here, too, like, for these raids, because the more I build the defense, which is good, the more value we gain, which becomes an issue. We've maintained, though, a little bit. Not much, not as much as I would like, but a little bit. I'm just glad we get all of our mechs back. We have enough people now that... like, do we have... the disturbed, sleep, and sick. Of corpses, sick, disturbed, sleep. Ate without a table. I'm not really worried about that stuff. Claybird died. I get it. I get it. That'll be done soon. Drowsy. We still gotta convert the guy because the diverse thoughts is a problem for us. Minor pain. A lot of our issue just seems to be the barracks. You're upset about the organ harvesting. Well, I don't know what to tell you there, bub. Alright, these are all... okay, that's a steel one. Let's keep transmuting. What else can I do? Sick. Get you a lung. You were counseled on that, so you're fine. You were... I can't counsel you because you were the counselor. So that's a little rough. While you're gonna psych leaf binge. There's nothing I can really do about that. I counseled you. In terms of everyone's mood, the table seems to be like the big one that everyone's upset about. So I guess I need a bigger table? I guess? I mean, do I need a bigger table? Honestly, I just want to get rid of this gold table. Because I hate it. Medical emergency, why? Oh. You'll be fine. I'm gonna build a steel table that's a little larger so we can put more chairs around. I don't know why I reinstalled this here because that's not gonna work. It's gonna be so crammed. I don't know what happened. We'll put it there. The eating without a table thing is kind of... You're right about that, Zed. You're 100% right about that. That gave me 250 gold. Are you kidding me? Oh, the ritual spot. I hate... this is the one thing that I do not like right now is having to move all this shit everywhere. It's a weird twisted game of Tetris right now. Alright, looks like we need more tables. I'm building more table because table. This seems incredibly just ridiculous. But if they bitch any more about that stupid 8 without a table... How many chairs is this? 4 plus 3 is 7 plus 4 is 11. How many columns do I have? I have 10. Okay, there you go. Please be happy with this. I'm gonna transmute the table too. Ooh, it's excellent. Somewhat impressive. It's a somewhat impressive experience, really. I'm gonna do it like that just to keep myself sane. This place is so cramped. It's so cramped. Oh, God. I don't want to talk about this room. Oh, we're getting smoke leaf. Yay! Alright, definitely expand that. And then I did 2, 2 like that. Alright. Bets on what we turn this table into. Do we turn it to gold? Plasteel? I bet we turn it into that biofright crap. That's my guess. Maybe we turn it to uranium and it keeps our food perpetually warm. I don't know. I have 534 gold. It gives off 84 beauty. Interesting. Do you need counseling? Or did that... Okay, your wife... Okay, we already did that. Okay. Can we do... Not that one. Not that one. Wait, what? Oh. Boom. Go here. Please have a good mood. Please, extraordinary. Give us a huge mood boost. Also, the wedding would do it too. Please. Fun. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, that's a problem. That's a major problem. That is going to be a 5x5, and then I need to seal that. It says that the room only needs to be 25 tiles, though. How many tiles is this? This is a 4 by 7. That is 28. So that would work. But I would have the walls put in. How many tiles is this? 15, 17. I need this to be a little bit more. God bless it. This is gonna be such a pain in my ass right now. I knew that this was coming for like the religion, but like, damn. So, oh, what a big waste of a room for just the religion. Oh, ah. Can I store stuff in the well, I guess we'll science that. Shit. Oh, Lord. This engine, this image requirement's gonna... No, that's not what I wanted you to uninstall. All that back. Yes, yes it is. My symbol looks very satanic. Can't imagine why. Oh. Such a pain in my ass. Oh. Yes, we do need more blood. Yes. Alright, I need to do some math before I like decide to do something here. So I know that this is 17. And if I do this, that would be more than enough. Okay. Now, something that I think I could do is I'm wondering... But that's enough. I can just build a wall here, and then now I have this platform out here. That's what I wanted to know. Because this is... So if I do this, and then rip that out, we should be good. Well, something can feel beautiful, can't it? It's a little bit of a stretch, but, I mean, maybe. do have steel for this. Okay. Do that. Quickly get this built in the coming days. I'm gonna do it that way because that's kind of wild looking. I don't know how that's gonna affect everything, but that's what we're gonna do. Okay, who? This is not the right thing, is it? Hold on. That's a good point. Yeah, no, okay, this looks like it's right. Okay. God, it looks wild as hell looking. This is the wrong thing. Oh, it is. Well, what's the thing I need to build? Is it the thing in the art table? Oh, it might be the thing in the art table. In order to dignify a picture, these rooms require variant of small sculpture. It can be created at an art bench. Patriotic image. Okay. I see. Yeah, I remember because that was what I picked. Okay. There we go. Okay, prioritize this. If that's the case, I still need to do this, I guess. So we can do image, cues, that thing. They'll all be connected. Okay. Who's our best artist? 5? Crystal is our best artist at 5. You gave Sasha the flu again. Funny enough, we can make it out of gold. You know what? Fuck it. That's what we're gonna do. I don't care. We're living life on the edge now. And we have a golden table at this point, and we're gonna have to bamf, and Randy hates me anyway, and I'm all accepting at this point. I might have to move the pew. At least we'll make the room impressive. Come on. Been at it all night, Crystal. You keep going. I don't care. It's alright. It's alright. Okay, that was right. Okay, cool. Alright. deliver that sculpture. Boom. It has been done. Now, the question is, can I put shelving in here for storage? Can I at least, like, use this space at the very least? Like, I'm gonna test this. Like, it'll look ugly as all sin, but, like, does it affect anything? I don't think so. Well, that's not what I wanted. 5 days until the mechs come. Yeah, no, we're good. Okay. That works. Not anything on a shelf. Shelf, we're fine. That's the key. Shelves are your friend. Yeah, you get no ugliness on a bench. Yes. Completely agree. At the very least, we're using this for storage. That's my plan. Okay, is anyone upset for any reason? Huh? We need a better barracks at this point, I feel. Alright, let's install turrets. And we're beginning our security endeavors. We're beginning. I need many more things on the front of the ship. The back is fine. I'm glad I can at least put storage in there. That makes my life a lot easier. I basically just have shelves in random places with all sorts of storage. Yes. So the way this worked is the scenario was we started in space with the ship with 3 colonists. You grab a bunch of like some of the stuff it gives you to start for like the ship, and then you land. And then at that point, every single time you go to a tile, you can only be there for a certain amount of time. Now it's a giant mobile base, so your goal is to keep expanding the base. And so we've hopped, you know, all these different tiles repeatedly. Now here's the catch. When you leave the tile, it gets completely destroyed. You can counteract that if you find like a really awesome tile. So when you get more grav field extenders and grav cores, you can make this thing, which is a grav anchor. Prevents the local map from being destroyed during a grav ship launch. Grav anchors pathway reduce unstable gravitation shear in the large area. Blah 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 blah. So eventually, when we get more goaded, I would like a situation where we can kind of bamf back and forth to 2 different tiles. Yes, you're correct. Yep. They are not happy that we have this, which makes everything possible. They are very, very, very upset about that. What's that, Zen? What's happened? Yeah, pretty much. That is a hell of a way to look at it that I would say is accurate. Okay, none of these are going to be needed. We have a party that's good. 4 days. I would love more food. Go to town hunting. Yeah, I'd never thought about that either, Zen. That's a big brain right there moment. Now I won't be able to unthink about that now. Thank you. Alright, uninstall. 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 Alright, a lot of hunting. You're wandering like a freaking derpy robot. I don't know why that. I didn't know the robots like to wander. That's such a very specific and odd thing to me. Why are these oh, these are uranium chairs. No wonder they're not getting built. I was so confused. Damn it, give me my steel chairs. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. What's going on? Well, we don't have any more cycleaf. I don't know what to tell you. Allison's about to have a really bad time. Allison's about to have a very, very, very bad time. Indeed. Rip to Hogan, too. He passed today. First it was Ozzy, now Hogan. I'm wondering who the third's gonna be. I feel like we're due for another. Yeah, Hulk Hogan passed away today. When you said that, it made me think of that. Yeah. I'm guessing that Michael Caine will be the next one. That or, I always mess up his name. Gotta play Gandalf. Because they're like in their 80s and 90s as well. And they're big icons, too. In all sorts of ways. Even Bruce Willis now too, because he's got his family taking care of him, but he's pretty much gone. Right, Zen? It was awesome. Good, beautiful timing. Went off with his boots on. Love me some Ozzy. Temp-wise, I'm pretty happy with the way this is set up. I'm glad that this building is working. Oh, a solar flare. Lame. I only have 100 panels left. Look at all this! Look at all this toxic waste we generate now. We almost like we were here even the short time we generated 83 toxic waste. That's kind of crazy if you think about it. I'm going to just install that over there for now. So we get the big gun installed. At day like 1, we'll rip up all the spike traps. Because I've learned that you can be raided while the mechs are on their way. I was wrong about that assessment. Very, very, very much so. Who's really good on social? You are. Allison's having a conniption. And we'll be having a conniption for quite a while. Alright, what else we got? Bunch of meat I can sell. Rice, taters. Whole bunch of leather. Yes. Keeping my thrumbo fur. Well, I mean, I've been there, Zen. I've been there. I watch FTL was there where I had a colony that was like this big. Everyone died but one person. One. He was incapable of social. I had to play until a random event happened where a person joined. It happened. Believe it or not, it happened. Oh, but it gets better. The person that joined, guess how much social they had? 0. I had to train them up in social and rebuild the colony brick by brick, month by month, year by fucking year. I did it though. I did it. I was happy about that. Might sell the kidneys and liver and all that, maybe. Maybe. I'll get rid of all of that, actually. I could sell my gold. I can't buy anything good, though, with all the shit I just got from them. I went from, like, having nothing to sell to now, like, having too much to sell. What is this? 300? 200. There we go. Well, yeah, if he dies, now you know he's gonna be targeted. You know that give it an opportunity, it'll happen. Okay, Sasha, we'll put you on bed rest, sure. Oh, of the original? The original is married to the cult leader? Oh, wow. That's kind of crazy. For my wait, come to think of it, for my colony, I have all three still original. Luckily, barely. Allison, Luce, and Reaper are the three. Idle colonists. What kind of shit is this? I see mega sloths. Mega sloths mean food. Look at masterwork cowboy hat. Wow. Okay. We haven't got any Thrumbo fur in a wire. Wire? No, while. Ugh, brain. Gotcha. Okay. Very impressive dining room. Okay, good. Allison, why did you have to get addicted to the psych leaf? It makes my life so much more annoying. Also, I realize a lot of people don't have weapons right now. Which they would be having a mood boost if they had them. Wow, that's kind of on me, man. Oh, and Sasha needs one. Perfect. No, I have a kidney and a liver. I tried desperately to remove the lung and it just would not happen. But no. Unfortunately, no. It depends. You could do like the age-old reverse and how old they came, but I mean, I've seen 80 and 90 years old. I've also seen them die at like 60. It kind of like in real life, it kind of varies a little bit there. I did already trade with these guys, right? Yeah, they have no money. Okay. When you do a lot of things to help prevent it, it makes a big difference with like, you know, certain organs and, I know there are things like the bionic spine and all that kind of stuff when they get frail or they get a bad back. Yeah. I would definitely try to keep, because they're, I think like once they get to like 50 and 60 in this game, like you start getting random things that can happen like from age, which is frail, bad back, cataracts. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Took the words out of my mouth. He needs a bionic spine. Or, you know, a blood boy. Or, in this case, a... I don't know. Why can't I start this at the altar? What have I done that's broken this? I don't understand. Is my need for it to be symmetrical affected things? So when I go to here, it says, oh, started at altar. Now this is the image. We don't have an altar. It should be an ideology, no? It could be something I've done with my reforming, where maybe I've removed. But I didn't think it would let that be a possibility. For best start, the Festival of God at an altar. Currently, the Festival of God is being started at a ritual spot. I mean, okay. It doesn't even count the pews that are here. It's all connected. I bet so. Yeah, I'm not sure. This might be my own doing, I reckon. It might be because my buildings, I don't even have an altar option when I reform, because I removed everything that I wouldn't need. So when I reform my religion, I'll have to get something that gives me an altar. Is what I'll have to do. I think I did this from a past thing. I don't think the game is broken or wrong. I think it's a me problem for sure. Ooh, Bonnie and Boss are now lovers. Bonnie and Boss. Okay. In this room? No. I can now, but it doesn't make a difference for this. I need an altar and pews. Which I don't even have the building as an option, because when I reform my religion, I must have removed it. I didn't understand its purpose in terms of that specific celebration. Because, like, these celebrations, like these two I know, this one is, or these two I know, this one is different. And it had a building before, and I removed everything because I thought I only needed these two images. Or these two buildings, excuse me, and that was not the case. I think it's definitely my fault. Hopefully this will give everyone a nice mood boost. Medical treatment. You should be fine. The flu. Yeah. Lanterns. Yay. Please be good. Yeah, it was beautiful. I think that I'm gonna see what happens when those mechs land. For the record. Slumber, what is that? That's adorable. Hey, Reaper, what's up? How was the stream? Did you finally beat Undertale? Oh, back getting you again? You think Undertale's ridiculous? I'm with you. Bonnie's your lover. Alright, so let's get Bonnie. Boss and Bonnie. Excuse me, but Reaper, it's genius. Ooh. Okay. I have to say, right now, I watch FTL, we are goated for trying to repel this attack without leaving. If we wanted to give it a chance, we are at our best possible chance. Because we now have an infestation, and when those mechs land, they're very likely to run into them, which means they're going to fight the spiders. Also, a huge GG on getting platinum on Night Rain. Damn. Very impressive. You're right about that, Slumber, but it's only because they're working for me. The moment that they don't, they can go burn and die in hell like where they belong. Yeah, especially when randos are leaving, yeah. Alright, I'm doing this so that everyone can stay safe. And then I need a new dumping area. I would love to survive this mech attack and be able to stay here longer. That would be amazing. So apparently hunter drones activate the spiders. I call some bullshit on that. I really, really, really do. Yep. Time to get the boomalope and get the frig out. I might not be able to get my boomalope. No more fuel, Moo Moo. No. He was a good Moo Moo. He's traveled the world. But we're getting the fuck out of here. We are not fighting that. I was hoping to have that against the mechs, but no, Brandy and whatever it happened to be just happened to kill it, and here we are. I know I'm leaving behind a Boomalo, but do you see? Do you see what's above my head? No! Yeah, it's almost like your instincts, Slumber, were right, that you know, spiders are never a good thing. Arid shrubland we can go to, which would let us hop over to here, which is kind of where we want to go. Is there anything like any special environments? No. We're having a really close trading partner. Go there. I am your special environment. Oh. Ooh, an elephant habitat. There's also a bunch of pollution here. These guys are gonna be like bitching and moaning about me being nearby. Like, only minus 20. You know what? I don't care. Like, if I go here, does it make a difference? Oh, it does make a difference. Okay, I can go to that one. All right. Bye, spiders of death and despair. Bye-bye. Oh. Really? It's awesome. Everything about this is cool. I love Rimworld. Rimworld's a great game. Do it again. Hit the rewind button. Do it again. Well, where do we land to have a defensible chance, eh? Well, there's nice fertile soil here, which is quite nice. So this would be a very good spot right there. We have the edge of the map over here, so we could kind of square this off, and we have a natural little tunnel over here we can work with. We've got to build a lot of defense here, though, that I'm not a fan of. That's a lot. Well, what I can do is we can get a little snug here. I could build a defensive wall this way. Have a little fertile patch for just the Devil Strand. Grow everything else up here. If something spawns here, it'll run around, is the thought process. And then this, we'll just seal off. We have gold ore here. Alright. We might bamf pretty early off of this map. I love that it's starting to look like a ship, man. I'm growing attached, and I just want to say that the more I grow attached to this fucking run, the more it scares the hell out of me that something bad's gonna happen. I cannot stress how badly I feel that it's a story and like you know, I just don't want it to end. I want it to go forever and ever and ever. Alright. Well, nice big beautiful patch of devil strands. Gonna go right there. Nice big beautiful patch of... I bet that's how you feel. How could you not? Actually, I'm gonna make this the devil strand, and we'll make this the rice. And we're gonna do drugs. Drugs! Yay! Yay to drugs. I would like some eel root and some cloth would be nice. And I do like taters. Taters are good. Okay, we're gonna need that steel right away. What's the stone around here? Sandstone and slate. Looks like we got a lot of slate. So we'll get that rocking and rolling. We have 275 marble in the meantime that we'll work with. We're gonna do that. Go from here. $85. And then we're just gonna... That's a hell of an eastern wall. God, I don't know how well that's gonna go for us. That's what I'm concerned about, is like that. Ooh. Actually, hold on. So we know that we can go here. So let's go like, I don't know, here. Ah. Now you can see what I'm putting down. I mean, if we're gonna do it, we kind of hug the mountain. And then now we've got some, I'm gonna have to replace this with slate, but I'm just laying it out right now. Right, and we can do something like this. This is what I'm thinking. There it is. Look at that. It's beautiful. Alright. Is there a boomalope here I can... Can't recruit a boomalope. Well, now I need to really watch my, my wood so that I can always produce fuel. Alright. For now, let's flick this bad boy on. Nothing is blocking either of you. And because I'm paranoid right now... That's our turret coverage, by the way. Doesn't that thing look, like, wild? That looks cool. I love how that looks. Robots are off to do their work. I love geometric shapes like that. There's a couple of things I follow on X where they do like really wild art like that, and they show like engineering stuff where they show like the pattern mathematically of a song and like what it looks like in the shapes and stuff and how symmetrical they end up looking. It's really, really cool. I love shit like that. I'm a sucker for it. Okay, is there silver? Not on the map. We know that there was gold. A manhunting pack of something already. Of mega sloths! Okay, well that's not the worst thing in the world. I can work with that. There's actually a lot of free food, to be perfectly honest, so that's, you know. I love mechanoids. Yeah. Go, 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 go. Mega sloths. Mega sloths. Mega sloths. Alright. My robot arsenal is here. Protect daddy. That's all that matters. A flash storm. Randy, are you a little upset that I left with the spiders? I feel like you are. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's just very slow, painful, attack. That thing shreds, man. That thing did you see that? That thing shreds. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. It's good, man. Feels real good. Yeah, cancel that. Just reinstall these. These hunter drones are kind of becoming a double-edged sword. Every animal is pretty much tameable in this game, Slumber. By the way, did you end up making the leap, Slumber? I remember you said you thought about wanting to play it. You were worried, but you wanted to be able to ask questions. Again, I have to stress, I would happily indoctrinate you into this game and help you as much as humanly possible. Like I said before, and yes, every animal pretty much is tameable, from megasloths to cobras to birds. You can have some of the most absurd hordes of animal do your bidding. Yep, thrumbos, muffalo, your mother. I mean, just buy the base game, Slumber. If you want to try it, don't worry about any of the other DLCs. Just the base game will give you a really good experience. Reaper, yes, you're right. Betas are very tameable. That's true. It's true. Yeah, the base game will give you a ton of fun. Don't feel obligated like what to buy or be overwhelmed by the DLC at all. It's a lot. It can seem overwhelming, but just ignore the DLCs and just try to enjoy the base game. I will say that once you get comfortable with the base game, the DLCs will blow your mind. Like, truly. Like, to put it in WoW perspective, because I know you know a little bit about this, is that like the DLCs are like the best expansions for classic WoW that have ever released for the game. But you have to experience the game before the expansions to appreciate just how much the DLCs add to the game. So if you go like, you could go full hog and just dive right in, right, and get all the DLCs. But if you enjoyed the base game and then kind of just sipped slowly and got a DLC like every couple of months, it would just turn into a whole new game every time. You're actually quite privileged to have never played and could go down that road. I'm a little jelly. Wish I could experience the fun of the game like that again for the first time. Yeah, Zan's correct about that. Yeah. That is correct. Mundo. Construction bot is wandering, which means we need to now replace all of this with slate. Slate. Bump. I don't really have an easy or effective means to make spike traps, which means I'm gonna have to make them out of slate. My transmute guy, I'm gonna transmute this table because maybe I get something like really cool. Like plasteel? Hell yeah. By the way, Slumber, is there like anything in particular that, to word this kind of carefully, like, is there anything about the game that, like, worries you that you're gonna, like, not like or get frustrated with? Is there anything that intimidates you in any regard? Because if there is, I can't wait to see it, then. I can't wait. Don't worry about that. You don't need to jump into being ridiculous. You know. Here's the thing, Slumber. Alright? I'll be perfectly honest. The best I can. When it comes to games, when you're learning especially, we're all kind of retarded. Okay? It's just the way it is. You've got to fall and stumble. But that's the fun of it. It's the adventure. I feel, Slumber, I have that epiphany all the time. I've had that epiphany recorded for all of time over many years while streaming. You've seen it. Do you know how many times I've done something that looks like I look like... God, like the stupidest person imaginable. It's recorded. I can never get rid of it. You luckily could do it in the privacy of your own, so you're fine. You'll do great with it. I believe in you, Slumber. And the greatest thing about it, Slumber, you'll be playing it. You'll have a bunch of stuff happen, and the next day you'll be like, I can't wait to tell what happened because like the story will be so epic or funny or twisted. Yeah, Zen's right. Like, there's early storyteller being on the like mild, like just slightly under normal difficulty, and just kind of get a feel for the game. And as you're like, I want something kind of crazy to happen, up it up. You can crank it up, and then it'll kick your teeth in, and you'll be like, "Whoo, that was something." Then you'll be like, "Ooh, maybe I'll try to get to that again." And then before you know it, you're addicted. Because that's how it works. That first hit, it's over. Your soul will be captured. Because you'll be addicted to the randomness and the storytelling of how this game, like, the UI isn't as intuitive as you would think. It's not like the greatest graphics in the world. But the way it makes random things happen and they kind of mesh together, it is hilarious, and it's addicting. I mean, you saw how my last colony died, right? Where like in the very beginning we had everything, and then I lost 2 people right away with the plague, and then I had to, I mean, tooth and nail just crawl up, and I got big. And then catastrophe, 50 cannibals, bum rushed us, took my wife and kid. The wife had a gooey filling for them, so I guess they were happy. And then at the very end, while my mind was broken, I get eaten by a cougar before I could even get my own revenge. And then at the very end, the final colonist that was alive, Randy gives them the plague and they die. As the crescendo. It ended the way it began. And it was such a middle finger. And Randy just happened to line it up perfectly. Those are the kind of things that will happen. You will be enthralled. That's the good word. Enthralled. Just sit in bed, laying down, going, man, what if this happened? What if that happened? Man, I wonder what's around the corner. We need to go talk and do this and that. Yeah, and the greatest thing about it, it will be a lot, Slumber, but without the DLCs, it'll be a hell of a lot less. I will stress. And this game is going to be a lot more intuitive than Crusader Kings 3. I love Crusader Kings 3, but it's basically just a UI click game. There's not anything else going on with it. This, there is like the pawns can run themselves. You can kind of tell them to do things and manage and then kind of watch. You can strategize and do things. It is nowhere near the level of like mind twistiness of Crusaders at all. No, I wouldn't put that near there. Yeah, nowhere. Zen is 100% right. Like that is, I have hundreds of hours in Crusaders, and like if I went back now, I would struggle and everything. They've changed so many things. There's balance. There's all this weird stuff. This is really straightforward. Yeah, when you get a colony well managed, Slumber, in this game, as Zen said, it will run itself. When you have things set up, you'll just sit there and run it and just watch the story unfold like a drama, like a soap opera. Ooh. If you love the drama, because, okay, remember when we started this colony, Slumber, the love triangle, right? Well, here's a bit of that story. Well, remember, Reaper and Allison were like the two, and Allison still hates Reaper, but she got pregnant. She's the nudist, right? Well, they gave birth to a kid I raised. It was Clayburn. We raised for 10 years. He got murdered. But guess who went to try to save him and then buried him and mourned him the hardest? It was Luce, the third wheel in that relationship. Shut up, I watch FTL. Right? So like the story is kept going. And like look, like we can look at all these social dynamics. Like right now, Luce also got together with Sasha, and currently his ex hates his guts, but is in the colony. He's got all his friends and acquaintance. Reaper's here. He's got friends. His brother, we could go find. He's got another son, apparently. Right now, Allison's super upset at Reaper and still been mourning over the loss of her child. Sasha, I mean, has a minus 79 opinion of her ex. So there's like a whole nother dynamic socially going on in our colony. We're about to have a wedding, Crystal and Wolf, and then Boss and Bonnie are together. They've got a whole different level of dynamics going on. And then the names, Boss and Bonnie, together forever. Like, I mean, there's so many things going on. And don't you want to like have a couple of colonists you raise and nurture, like say like Slumber, what's your favorite kind of animal? Tell me. Do you like cows? Do you like bears? Squirrels? Pandas? Okay. Yeah, children are biotech DLC. That's true. That's true. Pandas is the Odyssey DLC. You can get pandas in here. You can breed and raise pandas. Now imagine you've got a colony, you're raising pandas, you're getting a bunch of them, they're all happy. Someone attacks you, say the world map, you know, you got your colony, and say, you know, the stone colony over here, Sinra Stone, attacks you and they kill your pandas. That would make you angry. Then imagine raising a panda army and then getting revenge, and you could go to that colony and kick their shit in and maul them to death with your killer attack pandas. That's the thing you can do in this game. It's not the easiest thing to do, but it can happen. That would be amazing. You could have that story unfold. But now remember, the world is a chaotic place. And so while you're trying to muster that revenge and build that panda army, other things are going to get in your way. And so it's up to you to conquer those challenges. Maybe something happens and you get stressed and you get addicted. You gotta go to rehab, then you come back, gotta take care of the pandas. Maybe the pandas get sick. Can you become a conqueror of the other colonies? Zen is right, there's slavery. Yes. In fact, there's an ideology that is based entirely around conquering non-stop. Where is it? Right there, Raiders. Right here. Now this is a DLC. But yes, you can get, if you get the ideology DLC, you get a religion where you become a raider. And so now you get a bunch of people to believe that if you don't constantly go out and rape and pillage, there's no raping, but pillage, destroy, burn, plunder, steal the loot for yourself. If you don't do that, they get upset. So you're obligated every so often just to keep going. They want conquest. And you can become an animal person. You can go on full furry, just like become Wolfman with your panda friends and command them to do things. You can genetically modify yourself. You can become a mushroom-loving, hippie, derpy mole person obsessed with eating insects in a mountain if you want. You could become a vampire. Cyborg. Yeah, you got the supremacists with that. You can become a cattle herder. You can become a cannibal. You can become an elf that just worships a tree and become one with nature as you raise this giant tree of love and ambition. The possibilities in this game are just endless. Now, the base game isn't going to have all of that, but the answer to your question is yes. I feel like I've sold this game pretty hard. I'm not even sponsored. I just love this game, from the record. It's a good game. I cannot not be honest about, you know, at least for me and how we've had fun and just, I can bullshit, deal with things. I'm sitting here, pause, check, freaking out. Uh-oh, you sent me a Discord. Oh boy. Oh, he has done it. He has done it. Slumber has joined the ranks. Greet him. Welcome. Prepare to lose hundreds of hours. Prepare. You're gonna love hate it, and it's gonna be great. Oh, it's gonna tickle the tism. There you go. It's gonna tickle the tism. Okay, I don't have, do we have any plastic on this map? There you go. And now slumber. Do not be afraid. And again, I will stress, you are not spamming, but either DM me or post questions. You got Zen, you got Yoink, or I Watch FTL in the Discord. Mighty Jack plays this. There's a lot of people who play this game. Do not be afraid to ask questions. There is no stupid question. You are not alone. Share. You're not posting too much. Engage. You will be fully rewarded. I just want to stress that. I want you to have the best time possible. Now, if I'm asleep, I can't do anything. But if I can reply, I will reply. Probably I watch FTL. Probably. That's okay, though. My first time playing this game was, something. Barely, yeah, I sleep. Again, though, but barely. Look at this, I made a gold table. Way out here. I'm not gonna do anything with that table, because you know the great thing is that this gives me access to gold without having it increase my value. Well, that worked out really well for me. Yeah. Oh, by the way, Slumber, I haven't been able to show this because I don't really make art. But one thing that's really cool about the game is it does this. Whenever you make art in the game, you get a description, right? And this is a patriotic image. This work shows a campsite. The head of a crazy surgeon watches over all. The work is infused with the idea of anguish and is done in a purist style. And every single piece of art that you make in this game or find will have a random unique description, just like this. So you could find an art piece that's like rats in a shape of an Eiffel Tower with glistening water spewing from the mouths, or the things that you could find are just, it would be some of the most hilarious things you've ever read in your life. The number one thing I can tell you is every time you click on something, right, in this game, see this right here, this view information button? That is the greatest button or icon you could ever have in this game. Read. If you do not know what an item does or if it's causing you an issue, I'm bad at this, but read the description. What does it do? What's it require? This is the key. You'll become a master in no time. Gazelles. Murder gazelles. Now I have slate. And I would like sandstone. I need these to be running all the time because I need to make spike traps. Is that more gold? Dude, there's 2 massive gold deposits. What is this game doing to me? Fine, I'll mine it. Against my better judgment, I'll mine it. I don't want to. My ship can take off. I could leave right now, and no one could stop me. I'm gonna leave that table. I'm not gonna stick around with that table. That table scares me. Gold table scares me. I'm petrified. Evil, evil table. Alright, let's harvest some berries. Let's harvest some agave. Agave. Smoke leaf addiction. Oh no. God, almost. I don't know what to do about her psychic state. She's crumbling as an individual. Claybird's death has hit Allison very hard. It's a problem. Kind of my fault, but, you know. It'd be that way. It be that way. Oh, are they throwing a party? They have to be throwing another party. How many parties have these thrown? Have they thrown? Nice then. Very good. Enjoy. Give Claybird my love as always. Stay awesome then. Oh, it was a marriage? Oh, is that what that was? Oh, they got married. I thought well, it's a party, I guess. Party about who we're boinking. Pretty much. Allison is pregnant again? Oh, no! I don't know if I want that. That's a problem. That eclipse kind of hurt. Just a smidge. Just a smidge. That laser rifle is just... You know, if anything happens this colony, the one thing I'm going to miss the most, though, is going to be that laser rifle. That laser rifle's been the greatest find of this entire game, and it has been amazing. Have you found any other unique weapons I watch FTL in your playthrough? Which, by the way, how goes it? Are they still alive? Are you still kicking? I want to build another one of these because I want a Cyclops. Damn it. I need 40 plasteel for you. I don't have that much plasteel. Well, we'll have transmutation here in a moment. Transmute one of these beds. Excuse me? Excuse me, one of the beds. It's uranium now. Well, damn it. Found a unique charge rifle that has a smoke launcher under barrel. Ooh! That's kind of cool. Alright, marble and slate are what we're doing. We have kind of no choice but to do that. This is highly expensive, but yeah. There's no wood. Yeah, smoke is one of those very niche things. Like, it's good for getting away, stuff like that, but yeah. Get a fair bit of slate from that. Plenty of steel. Ah, let's destroy these bad boys. That's what I need. Are these marble? Ah, they are. Perfect. I need to hunt the rhinos, maybe. Maybe. Our next stop is going to be the ancient reactor in the Scorchlands. Pollution? Oh, it's in a pollution zone. This has grown. This has not been the case before. Ooh. I actually don't have a means to do anything, so I guess we're gonna have to go above and go to like an abandoned orbital platform, which means we need to make oxygen and vac suits. Okay. We'll do an oxygen bubbler there and there. Do an oxygen bubbler in here. Yo! How's it going, Barton? Hopefully well. Welcome, bud. Then we'll do here. So that'll be 5 oxygen. We'll work on getting these vac doors up, and let's work on vac suits. They require plasteel. Oh, very busy. New DLC is phenomenal. Okay, I need 9 vac helmets. And I need 8 vac suits. That's what we're gonna work on. That's what I've got to work on. Plasteel. That's what we need. All the plasteel our little heart could ever want. Okay. Get these hunter drones all around here. God, that music, man. You know the greatest thing about this this DLC part is you now have a ship you can control. You have a giant floating mobile base. And it's amazing. Well, that's a gold bet I didn't want. Let's destroy that and fix that. Can I do... Hold on. Can I just do this? Yeah, just replace that. That would be perfect. I really wish he would stop making gold. 425 gold I got from that transmutation. That's crazy. I want plasteel. Crops are doing well. My agriculture bot can relax. All right. There is a lot of mining. Plasteel these nuts. That's right. Probably I'll watch FTL. I could make a giant steel piece of art and see what that's like. Is there any convenient place for me to put it right now? I'll put it in here. See if that angers anyone. It might. Does this anger anybody? You become angry? Alright. Oxygen pumps we can turn off. We currently do not need them. I am so excited for space. You have no idea. Ah, yes, it does make them angry. Of course it does. Alright, let's do that. Alright. 100, 400. 400 seems to be the best. We'll do one of those. Clear all. Steel. I'm curious what that's gonna be like. Oh, we can transmute again. Perfect. Can I transmute any of these though? Oh, I forgot I have a golden turret here. Uranium, plasteel, uranium, plasteel, uranium, plasteel, uranium, plasteel. I gotta assign crystal and someone. Who? Okay. These two were together. Who was the other two? It was crystal and someone, right? Wolf. Is there anything I can transmute in the meantime? Kind of just do. I mean, there's a. You know what? I'm gonna chance it. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling lucky. Plasteel, plasteel, plasteel. Nailed it! Yes. That felt good. Now we're gonna get a Cyclops. And we can start making some vac suits. Da, 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 da. Yeah, we'll keep Crystal like that. That's fine. Oh, that was lucky. Good stuff. I hope these things are really effective. But man, are they a pain in the ass to build. Oh, that cougar killed the fox. I'm glad we're finally making some vac suits. Oh, I'm excited. It's going to take a little while, though, for us to deal with this. They want Thrumbofur. Or plasteel and a marine helmet. That's pretty good, but I don't... How much is 84? Do I even have that? I have 11. I don't even have that. Unfortunate. Unfortunate, but I don't have it. We definitely need more steel. Ah, do that one. That's a good deposit. Ooh, both of these are great deposits for us. Things are happening. Things are happening. I've turned off pretty much everything we're not using. I want to transmute again. Excuse me? It's gonna be gold again. No, uranium. Now we've got matching uranium beds. Cool. And they won't burn. Wait. Abso-freaking-lutely fantastic, I tell you. Fantastic. I've held on to this baby food for decades in this game, for the record. Decades. That baby food has been frozen and unfrozen in our fridge randomly for so long at this point that there is no telling just how disgusting it could really be. There's no telling. And see, this is the part we were talking about where, like, the colony runs itself. Nothing's going on. Everyone has their jobs. Everything is just going. I don't have to do anything right now. Everything that needs to be taken care of is going to get taken care of. That's being worked on right now. This guy again? It's Olaf. He's a night owl. He has transmutation abilities. He's a starjag. Engineered for life among the stars, starjag are built to withstand the unforgiving conditions of deep space, living Their reflective pressure adaptive skin provides insulation against extreme temperatures and allows them to survive a brief exposure to hard vacuum. There you go. Takes away their melee, mining, plants, and animals. And he has a transmutation ability. We'll talk to him. I'm assuming he's gonna want to join. We'll have to convert him. I now have 2 people that can transmute things. And now Fox is hunting Olaf. And I have no weapon. Excuse me, what? Excuse me? Hello? Allison is getting herself ripped apart by a wolf that I can't stop. Go, 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 go. It's point blank, buddy. Shoot it. Shoot it! Shoot her! There we go. Damn. Also, Allison, why don't you have a weapon? I can't believe we have 2 people now that transmute things. This is crazy. I've got to convert him, though. Not a very good crafter, but we'll get him on it. We'll do that. Construction first, then crafting, hauling, all that. Then plant cutting and mining or growing if it's there. If not, then do research. That seems about right for what I want. Okay. Sweet. What can I get you to transmute? Let's go transmute this. I mean, another golden turret. God bless it! Beavers! We have alpha beavers. Oh, we need to murder the beaver. Murder the beavers. Giggity. Sigma beavers. Sigma my balls! I butchered that, but I'm just having fun. It's fine. Actually, okay, because... Hold on. Do that, because you get a mood boost by equipping this. You will equip the shotgun because you're not converted yet. You don't need to do this. All my mechs do not need to be that anymore. And I think we need to go hunt the beavers. This is a very good opportunity for us to go murder some beavers. That's a blessing, and we're gonna use it. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use the blessings we are given. Where's my pikeman? Thank you. Go. Go forth. Go forth and murder thy beavers. We're gonna gangbang the beavers. Everything I say is gonna sound extremely inappropriate at this rate. Attack thy beavers. Are they like running away? I thought they were getting like upset. Oh, it's only one. I thought they were gonna attack me as a group. Am I wrong? Okay, Allison, you can go. You're having a mental breakdown. Leave. Stop bitching and moaning. Don't care if your nipples are cold. You're fine. Alright, at this point, I think all my mechs will just keep me safe. Ah, is that what it is? As soon as I tell them to go away. There we go. Keep murdering the beavers. I love this gun so much. It's so ridiculous. I never get old. I never gets old saying that. And what's great is his shooting's at 19. Oh. Cool. We'll repair them in a little bit. GG. Let's go. Look, Olaf's got a hat now. He's got a cowboy hat. He's ready to be a space cowboy. Shout out Cowboy Bebop, by the way. Great anime that I finally have under my belt. Love that series. That was fantastic. Now I got alpha beavers, which give us all kinds of perks, actually. Do some sleep. Get you some sleep. Yeah, Allison's just... We have no psych leaf, so Allison's just gonna slowly have, like, a meltdown here. Yeah, Allison's having a hormonal chemical concoction of madness that I wouldn't wish upon my worst enemy, honestly. Oh, look at all that steel. Need to mine more steel. I love that it's just 3 huge deposits, like, right here. I have 882 gold. Do you know how uncomfortable that is? That is so uncomfortable. But if we get, like, a caravan or something, you know, we're gonna sell and make bank. It's such a double-edged sword. All that, really. Oh, we got fabrication. Fabrication. Let's go. Bionic replacements. This is really what I want. Advanced grav tech? I can make the power cells! Oh, there it is. It produces 1,200 watts? Well, here's our answer to the power problem that I was wondering about. Holy shit, we're researching this. I need all of this. What is this? Ooh. Requires vac suit blocks, which I don't have yet. That's okay. Dude, we're getting into some, like, crazy territory. We're finally, like, getting into, like, the high-end goated stuff right now. We finally made one good vac suit, too. We're on the path. We are on the path. Alright, I'm gonna let us stock up some steel, because we need to. We're pretty much out of wood. We have chem fuel though, so we're good there. I don't really want to land in the pollution, so I'm gonna be kind of tile hopping, just trying to like build up my fabrication capabilities. Which I need to make a fabrication room. I have nowhere to do this. The ship is as full as I can make it. Ayos míos. Also, because of my steel situation for right now, we're gonna suspend this. So, yeah. I don't even have steel to make an auto door. Yeah, we gotta just wait. We gotta let everything just kind of build up. We're trying to build some things that cost so much right now. We just need to get our tech. Keep researching our tech like crazy. And we're up to 11 pawns. We're cruising, man. You want me to make a gold auto door? Fuck it. Done. Do you know what I could do that would be absolute cancer, by the way? I could start transmuting a single block in my ship of all of these hull pieces. And they would just be made of, well, actually, I don't know if I can do these, because they are steel, but they're not of different elements. So maybe not, never mind. Never mind. But cancer would be like to be able to change like every single block you could transmute to be like gold, uranium, plasteel. Like it would be just like a checkerboard of just disgustingness. This requires 250 gold, this door. It's gonna be very fitting that it's going into my fabrication room, by the way. I don't even have my biosculpting stuff either, or better bedrooms. I think eventually we expand the ship, like, probably back, and we make better bedrooms with, like, the biosculpting stuff eventually. I think is where we go. I think that's gonna be the plan. $854. Whip it out. Where is my fabrication? Oh, there it is. I'm just blind. Ah, one more. One more. Okay. That would be the ideal right there. And just like that, we have a tip. Just like that, we have a tip. All right. What is this? Oh, this is that unfinished steel statue. Oh, I'll unsuspend that. It's a lot smaller than you thought. It happens. What we got? What do we got? That's not too bad. It's not aerodynamic though. Yours looks like a boomerang. You have to make it ship-like. Yes. Yes, you do. Also, what do we got going on here? What's his name? Like Fidose or whatever? That's a weird name. Can I take his name? Can it be Coke instead? I don't know who that is or whatever, but like Gomez and Mo, Emma, these are great names. I claim his name. Get rid of it. He's Coke from now on. That's fine enough I get murdered. What is going on here? What is this logic with the pillars? Is this transmutation? Farming? It's kind of interesting to me. I like your placements of these two, though. Mine I feel like are kind of close because I can't really expand, but those are pretty, that's pretty good. You got the scanner too, which is cool. Oh, that's the ideology cheese. Oh, you built the, okay, so let me guess, hold on. You built the room, but because you block the door, it doesn't have the debuff of it needing to be 25 tiles. But because you have the 4 pillars, the altar, and what the thing that they want, they're happy because it's there, but they can't actually access it. That's what it looks like to me when you said that. That's what I pulled together in my brain. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but the X indicates that to me. The art thing needed 4 columns, right? Okay, that makes sense. Okay. I see what you did with the doors, with the vac doors, which is a little bit interesting. I'm gaining some intel there. I like your little prison box. You got your fabrication. I'm being nosy. What are these little things? Is this a mod? Those are like little pillars, I'm assuming. Or is that the Royal DLC? Could be the Royal DLC. Oh, they're art for room beauty. Oh, right, because you have a giant room. Right. You finally got some Devil Strand. That's fantastic. What's your value of this colony out of curiosity? I'm gonna guess I'm gonna guess about 150 to 180 in that range is where I'm gonna guess. $250,000. Damn. Oh, because you get a bunch of bionic limbs. Yeah. Each colonist is probably like worth 10,000 on their own, if not more. Damn. That's what I'm about to start diving into. So my value's about to skyrocket. I don't want that. I don't want it. Need to convert Olaf. Ooh, we get it down to 58. Okay, cool. I'm 58, girl, incapable of carrying, and all I'd like to do is dig holes. I sound like a successful lesbian. I don't know about you. That sounds amazing. I'm for it. I'm dwarfing it up. I'm digging a hole. Power. Yeah. Just gonna do that. That'll power everything there. Yeah. I am more machine than woman. Oh, damn. Also, okay, I know that there's not thematically, but like, you got me running in circles with that leg setup. I mean, the Archotech is a better leg, and it's a little faster, so like occasionally I'm like spinning myself in a circle. Oh yeah, you can't leave that in storage. You snatch that up. Hell yeah. What? Olaf has begun experiencing pounding headaches and begs for help. He can't think straight and is losing his cognitive function. Olaf claims that he has seen a vision of the future. Within a matter of days, his mind will crumble and he will become incapable of most tasks. The condition is currently reversible with sufficient technology, like a healer mech serum. Do you know how rare those are? Did I? Beautiful. Beautiful. I know how to pick them. I picked the winning horses. Well, this is a problem for Olaf. I'll keep an eye out for the serum, and I've got the gold. I'll buy it, but I'll be honest. I don't think Olaf's gonna live very long with me. Yeah. I'm gonna uninstall these because these are kind of dangerous for me right now. Where they are. Okay, I also see marble. Aztec. But why are these not picked up? Like, excuse me? Go pick up your weapon. I need so much steel, man. We just gotta wait for them to mine the steel. Kinda where we're at. This needs you. So we're currently trying to make a statue with crystal, the art, so we can transmute it. I want more defenses in the tip. Chem fuel wise, I'm kind of happy. We're gonna turn this off. Research is going. Everyone's kind of happy. Randy's been quiet. We're surviving. Boomalope! Tame the boomalope! I'm happy. Yeah. Yeah. We could build a cargo pod. Well, I don't have the steel, but I like a cargo pod would be good to get some. Try to make some allies right now. Ooh, uranium turret, perfect. What about you? Give me another steel turret. You gave me another gold turret. Can you stop making things out of gold? It's not good. I'm gonna break it down because it's literally better for us to have the raw gold, so at least we can sell it occasionally than it being in a turret form. It is what it is. I don't know what I can do with that inspired surgery. I don't have a lung to install. I would love to use that inspired surgery, though. It would be fantastic. These things taking so long to make. They best hit whatever targets like trucks, is all I gotta say. Ooh. Oh. Ripped to the cougar. He tried to maul them to death. All that delicious gold. Nom 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 nom. Oh, Allison. Oh, Allison. Ooh. They sell human meat. Hmm. They sell medicine, which I'm tempted to buy. can sell them my gold too, but it doesn't do anything. They don't have enough money. Why are these travelers poor? I need money. I need one of those orbital traders. It's funny, when I'm poor, the traders that pop up will have the greatest loot ever. And now that I'm like loaded, just loaded, they're nowhere to be found. They don't want my money. It breaks my heart. Why don't they want my money? Because it's transmuted, dirty, cheating money? I don't know. Crazy. We need to tame one of these boomalopes. That's pretty big, yeah. I think the highest I've ever had is maybe 4 or 5, maybe. If you include like the sell and the buying value. But yeah, I've never done 10,000. That's crazy. That's a big buy. I love it though. Oh, now we got another uranium turret. There you go. How many turrets do I have right now? I have 16 mini turrets. I'm proud of that. Allison's gonna keep becoming incapable of walking because of her psych withdrawal. I'm just gonna give her a sniper rifle for now. Give Olaf the AR. Oh, we're gonna get a Cyclops. Oh, let's go. I kind of want to send this thing to go like attack an ostrich to see what it looks like. Okay, there it is. All right, okay, it has the same gun that we have. Oh, oh my. Oh, baby. We might get rid of the pikeman. We don't need that pikeman. All right, let's go see. Cyclops on its own. It does the... Uh-huh. How do I, yeah, let's permanently disassemble. We're making another Cyclops. Cause holy hell. That thing is way better than the pikeman. $1,200, and then the pikeman I just destroyed, but is worth. Does it not tell me how much it's worth here? Damn. It's also on the bottom of, or the top of this versus the toward the bottom. Requires less materials too. 5 components and 40 plasteel versus 4 components. Oh, I need to make one of these too then. Yeah. I have one standard, and I need to get another standard. Oh, we get combat supplier. Let's go. Let's go. Turn that off until we get a little bit more stuff. Okay, we can buy components, which is a good idea. I don't know if we need to buy medicine. I'm gonna sell both of these. I'm glad we're getting rid of some of this random crap we'll never use. I don't know if the toxic bomb launcher is really something good, but I'm gonna get rid of it. And they could take all of my gold. All of it. I have 6,663 silver now. Holy cow. That's crazy. Beautiful. Level strain is at 30%. That's a good thing. I'm very happy about that. I'm gonna go ahead and destroy this because that'll be free gold for us to sell. Man, now I need some like Archotech to buy and so on. Like we can start really getting some pretty cool things. Now, are all of these turned at this point? No, you're not. Perfect. I knew it wasn't all of them. We have so many vac suits. Another uranium. Perfect. We have another steel over there, which we can do for you. Another uranium turret. It's just making the turret stronger. Like that. It's so disgusting how good that is. Truly. If I can get double big guns here and then get like another pair of like the uranium slug guns here. And then we expand just a little bit out here. Oh, it's so good. I wonder what space battles look like in this. Because I know you've done that. Like, if we're a ship in space, like, I don't know how that's gonna work. I'm pleasantly surprised. Anyway, I think sadly though, gentlemen, boys and girls, I think that's gonna do it for tonight. Thank you for watching. I greatly appreciate it. Much love and good vibes as always, and of course, don't forget if you want to survive the horrible raids and then begin to prosper and have your ship form into a beautiful, luxurious cruiser. Namaste. I'll stop. See your face tomorrow. Bye-bye.